Matzo untuk snack. Baru.
Yo, Jarvis. So early? I lost to Qiqi. I pulled and then I got lost. I lost to Qiqi. I lost my 50-50. But I got Skirk. Hey, but I don't know how to play her yet. Still learning. Yeah. Hmm? Sunday free for now today. Ah. I got Qiqi and then I got my my C6 and C5 like at the same time. Wow, I'm so happy. I got the C6 Diona, C5 Dahlia. Wow, I lost to Qiqi. Which is pretty lucky. Hi Michi, it's so early. Yeah, I lost to Qiqi for the Skirk. But in between that, I got my Diona C6 because Diona likes me so much. Like, I've been getting Diona every single day. Like, 1 Diona. Yesterday, I got like 4 Diona, 3 Donia, I think, yeah. And then I got C6 Diona. And so many characters, I don't know how to play yet. Yeah, and then I invited Kachina. I got Candace. Got Setos from the draw. I think last week draw. Actually, it's good because I actually want to have Qiqi. I actually draw for the standard banner for Qiqi for a while because I got the blue one, but then I couldn't got Qiqi. But then when I draw Skirk the time, I got Qiqi. Which is fun because Qiqi, I want her for help me gathering some material which I don't know where to find. So it's quite a win-win situation. Can I be a mod? No. Sorry, Tyler, but no. Yeah, I got the weapon for Skirk as well. But I'm still pretty noob because my because my Skirk has nothing. Like she's pretty weak actually. Like but I think I prefer her over Raiden. She's pretty weak actually right now. He's just my little baby princess.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
No, yeah, Michi should say no. Michi should say no. Mashi has me, and like Kali is enough. Skirk looks dope. Yeah, it looks dope, but for me, it's still very noob. Very noob. Pretty noob. And yeah, I'm going for Mavuika maybe. Because for the Abyss, for my second team, I have no choice. Maybe go Mavuika. And then I don't know what other team I will get though. So we just play as the anyway. Now I got my second 5-star. No, third 5-star, Qiqi included. When I got Qiqi yesterday, right? I was like, what? I lost my 50-50. Anyway, I'm like, okay, because I got Raiden pretty early. Like I got Raiden quite lucky. I didn't lost to any Qiqi or what. But Skirk, hi QD, nice voice. Thank you, Ambry. No, don't laugh at my Skirk being noob, okay? I'm a newbie, so yeah, I need Mavuika for the sake of like, you know the stuff on top there, the bling bling, the geoculus, anemoculus, that kind. Oh shit. Skirk pretty. Like you see the purple, the white, just like a little angel. I need Malvika for I think because I think she can fly higher than the average character. So maybe I take Malvika for adventure. I don't know. That I don't know. Sometimes the crystal is just in the middle of nowhere. Like all the character I couldn't find it. I couldn't get it. Is Steambot team working? I don't know though. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I have a lot of compliment on my voice.
Where are we
Hey,
going?
hey, hey.
What's the plan?
Hey, hey, hey. I want to find that. What? I want to find that. Having Qiqi on my team is pretty easy. I can find stuff. Like my chili stuff, my character material stuff, ascension stuff. Hey, silly. What?
Your hard work is paying
lucky.
off, as it should.
I don't think Streamlab is on. Never mind. It's okay. I have you guys here, right? Does Streamlab really... is Streamlab really that important? Hey! Let's go! Why are you stuck there? Am I too short or what? Right? Oi! Where does Silly go? Am I blind or what? Right? Yeah. I sound like my character. I mean, I draw anything is cute. I don't know why. Anything from my hands come out is really cute. Oh, you're there. I'm really blind. Let's go, silly. Where?
You've earned yourself a
Oh,
reward.
thank you. Let's go adventure with my little Skirk. She's so noob, so I just call her little Skirk. She's not OP yet. I'm still finding. I have some other characters to farm. So maybe Skirk. Yeah, let's go as it goes. I don't know how. Some people will be like, why you got Skirk? You still so noob? Because I'm a newbie. I'm just only in my 1 month. What is that thing? That thing? You mean just now that guy, that green stuff? Like the silly? You need to find the spirit home, I guess, and it will give you a chance. Is that? I think that called silly. Yes, Genshin character details are so cute. You can go to Twitch if you want to see clearly though. Because on my shots it's pretty small screen. Where is the thing? Hand. Eh? Hey, why does it disappear? That's weird. Wowie, what level watching? No one give me like to her. Why? Eh, I don't know though. It's a stream shots. It's a short stream. It's not like regular like Twitch that kind. Eh? I've seen YouTube sharing some patch and new character, which I think would be very overwhelmed because I think they are pushing endgame characters like a new region. I would be overwhelmed by that, I think, because I'm just nowhere near endgame, but I don't know if I should get that character or not. Let's try Skirk. I've been practicing a few minutes just now.
Protect you.
I don't know if I played it right, but as long as I can down the enemies, everything is fine. Why so many slimes at once? Happy slime? The slime be like happy for me, like become my training dummy for my Skirk? What? Why so slime at once?
Mine to wield.
Yeah, I think I couldn't activate her out.
This should be fun.
Merciless.
Another star goes out. Surprise baptism.
I think I need to activate like the cryo hydro first before I use Skirk, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not, because he's basically doing nothing without them, like the cryo hydro, the ice and the water stuff. I guess that's how I play. See? Happy slime died. But pretty happy though, because as I trained these past few minutes, I tried a few big monster which I thought my Skirk would die, but surprisingly my Skirk didn't die. Qiqi! Radiant died so much. My Radiant died so much. Without shield. I mean with shield Radiant sometimes die. Sometimes. Because I didn't do correct rotation. My voice is not AI. Why is that my voice looks like AI? I don't really look like AI. AI don't talk like this. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten my breakfast. My brunch, actually. I don't wake up so early for breakfast, so it's actually my brunch. I'm basically playing after waking up. So... No! Shoot! Ice! Ice, water, ice. Should I change my team? Can I change my team? Yeah! Water, ice, water. Oh, I miss playing my Ori team. I miss playing my Ori team.
By royal decree, the night is cold, nice and spicy.
I really miss my Xiangling. Oh, so easy. Xiangling OP.
My guiding stars.
Help come first. Yeah, I will. Hold on. I'm just wanna like. Sometimes I don't eat when I don't feel hungry. Don't worry, I stuffed myself before for 2 days. And I'm still alive. Hello, Yelan. How are you doing? Good. Skirk make me happy. Oh, I wanna try kill this one with my Skirk team. Let me try. I got Skirk, I haven't really practiced. I didn't really run the test run for Skirk before pulling it. I didn't test run the Skirk.
Let the show begin. Come on. We
So
can
after
do
getting it, I just try. I have so much confidence that I can play Skirk that kind. My poor baby, don't know.
This should be fun. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Mine to wield.
Let's start things up. Wheel of life. Let's dance.
Fearless. Into the void.
I think it's using E and Q together to for her ulti, right? Is it? I'm still figuring out how to use her ult. Like, how do I activate her ult? Is it E and Q together? Like, after pressing E, I need to press Q, right? Yes! I lost Qiqi for her. I actually wanted Qiqi for easy farming for my materials, you know. So I'm pretty happy when I got Qiqi, but I didn't thought that I would got Qiqi before getting Skirk. I was pulling the normal banner for Qiqi for like a few pulls. Then I didn't expect to get Qiqi in this Skirk banner. So funny, like double the happiness. Lucky it's not the look. Every people be like, people at my house be like, get the look, get the look. I was like, fuck no. And then they be like, once you go for Malvika banner, the look will come back. I said no. Please don't let me lose to the look 50-50 for Malvika, please, no. One bot is alive. Yeah, let's go. Naizuko, hello. You trigger the art, you need to hold the E or tap them. Oh, so that means I have to use E and the art, right? No wonder. Practicing before I got, like, after getting it, only I practice. People be like, try it before you get it. I'm the opposite. I don't play the game and I know my storage is gonna stuff. I think now they improved the phone storage from 50 GB to 20 GB. And you can use Apple account for, I think because I have both device, right? So when I use Google, I couldn't play on my Apple. It's like you need to have an Apple account to play on an Apple phone. So sad. Because I couldn't play on my iPhone. So I have to play on my outdated Android phone. Sad. Then likewise, if you have Apple account, you couldn't play on Google. And I think you also couldn't play on a PC, right? With Apple account. The first time we got her, gonna be a bit difficult because we are not used for her kit. I feel pretty easy though. I haven't even do her quest yet. I mean, the test, no, not test run. There's a quest for her, right? The story quest for 70 level. Haven't do it. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food before I start this, I think. Man, it's gonna be a long journey for me. C6 Diona, C5 Dahlia. Oh my god, how do I farm their stuff? There's so many to farm. I think Raiden I can relax a bit. So maybe I'll farm for Skirk. I'm so poor, I have no artifact for her yet. Barbara pretty good. But yeah, I think Xiangli is my DPS. But I swapped Xiangling stuff for Skirk and so sad if not Xiangling can be my DPS. I have Xiangqiu to build. Where's my Diona? My little cat. I'm pretty happy when I got her C6. She likes me so much. Every pull I get, every 10 pull I got her. So I have like what? I think you can play at the cloud, but you will need to wait for your turn. Ooh, cloud. Cloud on Genshin, huh? I actually got Raiden team and I thought that I want to build Raiden team like the Thoma and Chevrus. I think now at the moment, I don't know. Maybe I just focus on Skirk. Anyway, I'm going to AR45. Can I enhance it? Nah. Saturday, Sunday, can I? No wonder I was being told suffer. Not easy.
And
It's alright, I'm a new beginner. I'm a beginner, I can slowly farm my way out. There was someone I knew at the past that played Genshin using cloud. Oh, Apple play Genshin using cloud.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Be right back.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Huh. Let's go check it out. Surprise baptism! Search!
Don't want to be sealed back up. Cold. So cold.
Ah! Barbados.
The stars fade to black.
I'll protect us.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like...
Whoa! What are... Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go... Don't be scared. Boba, get them! Odds revealed by...
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
So, this is what they were collecting. Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her,
and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, Traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon! Serves that Ice Queen right! Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got. bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Windblade! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Windblade! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Windblade! Ha! 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 Sa! Da! Yeah! Sa! Yeah! Windblade!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
blade. Ja, ja, ha, sa, ja, ja, ha, ha.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Ring cutter.
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome. Paimon knew you could do it.
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Far as the eye can see, an endless snowy plain, or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down!
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night? It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tivat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Tivad, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can!
Windblade! Be gone! Windblade! Ha! Windblade! Yeah!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Be gone! Windblade! Windblade!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Water jet! Water jet!
Faster! Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet! Go! Water jet! Go!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path. Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements, long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset. good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Go! Ha! Ha! Water jet! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question. Become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow.
Skirk's story so sad. Like mine. I felt heartache for her story though.
By royal illusion shattered.
Looks like I went too far quickly.
Not now. Cold. Learn to command. Ha! Boba, get them! You're toast! Odds reveal!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is it.
But a momentary distraction.
Behold, the...
The night is cold.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Not now. Out of the frying pan.
Take them. I have no need.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy.
Now you shall perish!
Hello, Stoic. Hey. Hope you're doing good.
Shine down!
The night is cold. Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, That means you need to stay safe, Traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use. Mine to wield.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Wipe out! Go!
Another star goes out! Mine to wield. Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Water jet! Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down. That's more like it. Merciless. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul? Sertologi.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Water jet! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! Go! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets... Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
Paimon.
Oh,
So
sure
funny.
thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Ugh. Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
Sarcastic.
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
I'm one bad liar.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
What is called MBTI, I wonder? Is she an INFJ? Oh, Skirk is an ISTP.
Quiet.
Hi, Rich. Good morning.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Eee, so cute. Baby Skirk is cute.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Maple Story update? No, I stopped playing Maple Story. Like, for very long.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Hello, Aso. Feeling okay. Feeling heartache because of Skirk's story. My heart feeling heartache. Skirk is like struggling with her emotion or her past, just like me. But I don't know how to be like Skirk. But Skirk is so strong, but still she struggles so deep. Having emotion is really pain. That's why I just couldn't move on. My heart hurts.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Is it hot? Yeah, it's hot. Sometimes it rains and it's very hot. Hot weather.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep It can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
What is the story about? It's about Skirk, a sad story about Skirk's childhood who lost her parents in the fire. And she has to live alone, and then this Abby something that she called master.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
Yeah, you can listen to the story here.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
So this is Skirk inner child. So Skirk inner child, I think. Bringing us to understand what Skirk been through. We call it as Skirk baby. Baby Skirk. And this place I think is Skirk's spirits or soul, I don't know. Small Skirk.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. in the hope that one day you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Thank you.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Hi, Valerie.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Thank you for the sub.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. all she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sir Logi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
I don't wanna leave. This place so nice.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig in!
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Extinguished!
Annihilate. There's no escape!
Not now. Out of the frying pan. The night is cold.
Is the game open world? It's mainly a solo player and has this co-op kind of. Like you only can play co-op for like maybe boss fight or just playing around, but mostly like questing stuff are solo player. Open world, I think it's a very big map. I think there are like a lot of region and which like each region has so many things to do. So I think it's an open world, but it's a solo player journey.
Isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson. Wipe out! Surge! Ha!
Power.
Water jet!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Go!
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Extinguished. Water jet! Yeah! Ha!
Annihilate.
Ha! Water jet! Yeah! Go! Go! Yeah! Go! Water jet!
That's more like it. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Ha! Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Animation awesome, right? But it's a gacha game though. You need to like, you know, pull for the character to play it and create a team somehow like that.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
Story time!
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I, but Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. We did it! It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends, and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, Reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wamin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Claim reward. Auto claim. No? Isn't it auto claim? 160, 160, 320. Damn, I only have 5 feet. 550 only? Five, 6, 7. PT. Let's go. Don't know weapon PT how many though. I wanna go for Shenhe. I wanna go for Shenhe. Oh my god, in 8 days. Because my Skirk is so weak. And I have a not very good party member. So I wanna get Shenhe. Skirk got weapon, but Shenhe... I wanna get Shenhe. Anyone want to sponsor me? Weapon PT, huh? No PT, I got 5-star, right? So no PT, start from 0. So sad! Start from 0! R2 Skirk! Wait, I get Shenhe first. I got Qiqi, I'm so happy. Count as it 65 plus. We got weapon yesterday. So it's still reset, right? So PT weapon 0 PT. Weapon is on 0 PT, no? Time to swipe. Swipe for me. Bro! I lost to Qiqi. You know how much money I lost to Qiqi to get Skirk and the weapon? I wanna get Shenhe. And no more. No more. No more Primo Jam. So sad. No more Primo Jam. No more Primo Jam. No money to swipe. Okay, Inazuma or Liyue? Yeah. Or take a break. Welkin? Inazuma or Liyue? If I'm not pumping Raiden, I don't need to go Azuma, right?
The world remains constant.
Log in, resin, 150 resin. I don't even have enough. Be right back.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Over here!
Fire it up!
Merciless.
Don't get too close!
Fearless.
Oh, yay! Onward and upward!
Merciless.
Here goes!
Fearless.
Right here!
Check this out!
Another star goes out! Surge!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Surprise!
Don't get too close!
merciless.
Annihilated.
Fearless. Merciless. Fearless.
Shockwave! all these shiny rocks!
Merciless. Merciless. Fearless. 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 Merciless.
Right here!
Fearless. Merciless. Merciless. Extinguished.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Fearless. Merciless. Merciless. Into the void. Fearless. Merciless. Merciless. Merciless.
Right here. To the top, Twirly. Rest.
Fearless.
What's up? Wanna play?
Right here.
Let's watch this!
Over here. Surprise!
Merciless. Fearless.
Over here. Step on up.
Merciless.
Surprise!
Merciless.
Step on up!
Fire it up!
Fearless.
Surprise! Step on up!
Fearless.
Surprise!
Fearless. Merciless.
Over here!
Fearless.
Step on up!
Fearless.
Right here! Huh?
Fearless. Merciless. Fearless.
Over here!
Right here!
Taka!
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Step on us!
Merciless. Merciless.
Over here! Surprise!
Merciless.
Step on us! Surprise!
Fearless. Fearless.
Here! Ad Astra. Thank you for. Ad Astra Abyss.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
It's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
Hannah, I will make you better. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Hannah, I will make you better. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
Hannah, I will
The
make
neighboring
you better.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I will make you better.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Hannah, I will make you better.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ancient alchemy
Welcome.
truly is
How can I help you?
fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
I will make you better. Ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome.
fascinating.
How can I help you?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew. Dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I will make you better.
The neighboring nation of Liyue.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Not now. Don't be scared. By royal... Nice and spike.
Illusion shattered.
My guiding stars.
Shine down. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Odd, reveal thyself. At the frying pan.
There is no escape.
The night is cold. Nice and spicy. By royal... Out of the frying pan, into the butt!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Boba, get them! You're toast! My guiding star, nice and spicy.
down! There is no escape!
Not now. After frying pan, into the fire. Ha! 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 Race you. Race you. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
The night is cold, cold. Mine to command. Oz, reveal. Goba, get them! Not now.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
There is no escape!
You're toast!
The wrong test subject.
By royal decree.
Illusion shattered!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Out of the frying pan. Oz, reveal by.
Illusion shattered!
By royal decree!
Illusion shattered!
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Not now! Boba, get them!
There is no escape! Remove all obstacles.
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Oz revealed!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Don't be scared. Boba, get...
Absurd!
My guiding star... Out of the frying pan! By royal
There is no escape! Shine down!
Nice and spicy! The night is cold.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
My guiding stars! Cold! My...
There is no escape! Shine down!
Not now! By royal...
There is no escape!
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Goba, get...
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Not now!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Illusion shattered!
My guiding stars! Cold!
There is no escape!
The night is cold.
Goba, get them! Oz, repeat!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Out of the frying pan!
My guiding stars!
Shine down!
Stars, shine through!
Erase all threats!
Not now!
By royal...
Illusion shattered!
My guiding stars!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Goba, get them! Hey-ya! Race you!
Don't be scared.
Oz,
Shine down! Ha! Ha!
The night is cold.
There is no escape! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stars shine from out of the dry pit.
Illusion shattered!
Not now. By royal decree. Eat this! The night is cold. Cold. Night.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Ad Astra ab...
Restaurant? Reboot. That place isn't even worth mention.
This must be... It's a festival promotion! Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh! It's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you...
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Which one should I choose?
Enjoy the blessing of
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Look! There he is!
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Karisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Karisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Karisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents. Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Why in the world can't I use my permit? This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to
This is
visit
the
the
Outlander
International
Affairs
Trade
Agency.
Association.
Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Why in the
Transitory.
world can't I use my permit?
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Why in the world can't I use my permit of identification ready? Why in the world can't I use my permit? This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Why in the world can't I use my permit? Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
International Trade Association.
have your documents and proof of identification ready.
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the
Why in the
International
world
Trade
can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business. Boom!
Unthinkable!
My blade!
My apologies!
Say no more!
Odds revealed by... There is no escape!
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Reach you!
Shine down, torn to oblivion. Ha. Illusion shattered. Ha.
Not now. Hold. Mine to command.
Picked.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait! here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier-looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Please speak to President Summer. I'm just a helper.
Ha! Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, Please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
Are you new to Genshin? Yes, I'm new to Genshin.
I think that Tsubaki might be
1
a
month
Fox Envoy.
Playing Genshin 1 month, on and off.
A Fox
Welcoming, hi.
Envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And Fox Envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a Fox Envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are Fox Envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect
Hungry
the kimono.
Paimon.
Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Please speak to President Song.
so lucky that it got raided. Yeah, I got raided on 78 pool. PD 68. PD 78. But I lost to Qiqi for Skirk. But I like Qiqi though. I was hoping to get Qiqi for the ingredient, character essential ingredient. So it was like double the happiness. Got Skirk and Qiqi a long way. And some C6 character and C5 character as well.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
You struggle in this area? Actually, where is it? Is it inside? Or is it below? Where you just went? Behind the mountain? This is the entrance. Jump off? Jump off? Jump off the cliff? Behind the mountain? Oh, I thought it was inside. Hey, not bad. It's in the cave. Oh. Oh, here.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Start!
bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Shrubbery stone. Where? How does even shrubbery looks like? Shrubbery. Shrubbery, shrubbery. Shrubbery stone. Go outside of that part. Not inside here. Shrubbery stone. And cut some shrub there. Oh, I need to cut. How do I even cut it? Okay. You mean outside here? Should I find YouTube? find a spoiler. How do I do this one? Shrubbery stone on the wall. Blue shrubbery. Okay. Oh, there. Is it that?
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house. Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around. Where is that mystery cave? Eh?
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's... Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Alright.
What could it be?
See ya. Yep, I enjoy playing. Enjoy a lot.
Traveler,
Thanks for
Paimon,
joining.
sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more,
Split
nothing less.
personality?
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married
Don't
my
forget to
father,
drink. Yeah, I
she
drink.
became the
I have
mother of
water
the
with me.
Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Why Paimon face like that?
Would you be
Is
at all
Paimon
interested in
smirking?
checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Let's get down to business.
This is why I need my Vika. I'm so short. Yeah, annoying. Yes. Skirk is not built yet.
This should be fun! Life goes on.
Another star goes out! Annihilate!
Let's dance.
Surprise!
I can't chase in the middle of the fight. I think I can do it.
Let's stir things up!
Oh no! Nope, but passable. I'll run away. I'm not even here to fight. If you want, you can chase Qiqi with Layla.
There is no escape. My guiding stars.
Yeah, my Qiqi is only level 20, I think. I didn't even give her anything. He's just a support.
Illusion shattered.
Not now. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
If I want to pair a decent team for Skirk, but I don't have much money for Shenhe, what kind of character can I replace with? I want to hear you guys' suggestion though. Because Shenhe pair great with Skirk, but I don't have much money for Skirk. I mean for Shenhe. Because Shenhe needs a weapon too. I have Linet, but Linet not built yet. Layla already built. Barbara, so. What kind of character I can go with Skirk for like a decent, at least not so noob? My Xingqiu still building though. I don't have much artifact because I swear, if I want to get raided, Skirk for artifact, I have to use Xiangling's artifact because I don't have much artifact. What are your suggestions? Escoffier. I came to this game at Escoffier around Escoffier time. But I didn't know anything about Escoffier, so I didn't pull. What about if I don't have those OP character? Is there any like playable character to pair with my Skirk for the time being? Any? Besides Layla? My Kia I just abandoned because I don't know, because I use Layla a lot. Besides Furina, besides Escoffier, like any like not very OP kind of team, like maybe can survive that kind of team for my temporary Skirk team. Because the next I'm going for Mavika. So this Skirk will be just maybe playable for like maybe a adventure or just hitting here and there, or maybe some domain and stuff. Because I don't have Furina, I don't have Escoffier, I don't have Shenhe. Xingqiu and Rosaria. So Layla and Xingqiu and Escoffier. I got C6 Diona, I don't know what to do with it. as I got Qiqi and this Skirk, I got C6 Diona and then C5 Dahlia. I don't know what to do. Anything I can pair with. Maybe this team for Malvika. My current team DPS is I think Xiangling with Layla and Raiden. Artifact is so sad. Yeah, Artifact I have to swap. So now Skirk have nothing. Poor Skirk. Only has weapon. Skirk only has weapon but doesn't have anything else. Too broke for Shenhe right now.
Pyro slimes taste better with salt
Too
and
broke.
pepper or garlic
So
and
broke.
herbs.
No Escoffier means that if I don't have any 5-star character, my Skirk is dead. Yeah, I just use Raiden team then. For Malvika, I think it's better to get her support first. The best slot is Citlali and Sinona. Both C0 is okay.
What's going on?
Since it's the final
Malvika
day,
is
many
before
of the visitors
Citlali,
must
right?
have
So I
already
get
returned
Malvika
home.
first, then I get
I've
either
heard that
Citlali
the
or
peddlers
Sinona.
often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays? Or...
Xingqiu and Rosaria must be
That
C6.
used to be the custom,
Ah,
yes.
Xingqiu doesn't like
And today,
me.
it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What?
A tree leaf.
Oh, okay
Tree leaf
then.
for Paimon mask.
In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
How was your day? Playing Genshin all day.
This Sakura mochi
How
is
was
just
yours?
delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Good food is good for the soul.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance. I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Okay. I got 7 pity. The pity for both banner is the same, right?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
maybe you...
If you ever have any...
Ad Astra Abyss.
This is hard. I can't even pass everything. I keep losing and then I have to restart all over again. So annoying. I tried like 3, 4, 5 times. Still die. Which one better? Coin or equipment? Or companion pieces? I let you guys decide. You guys help me win. Go for coin, go for EQ. EQ, character reset. Coin. I use shroom, the fungi. I use Saurian, but then I saw the fungi have this attack 248, 245. And then I sometimes mix the Saurian, I don't know. I used Saurian for the first one. And then after that I went into fungi. Coin or coin? Go for EQ. Full Saurian team. I used both in the first round. And then the second round I used fungi. No Saurian. Maybe 1 or 2 Saurian. Buy 1 Saurian. Hey, I have 1. Netland Saurian. Go for purple ice fire water. Hiya. Let who are you? You defend. First few stages are easy. After the boss, I'm dead. Purple tank ice fire water marksman. This one. No fungi? You guys didn't use those mushroom stuff? What are you? Melee? Melee electro? Get as many as possible. Put here. So you go there. I think so. Defend? Who defend? You defend? You have nothing? Soren, get as many as possible. Soren's to level. I need my Primo Jam. I want to get Shenhe if I'm lucky within below the average PT. If the god loves me. No, if the game loves me. As if I get 1 PT. I'm so like Skirk on like over 100 PT, like because I lose to Qiqi. Still is around average 7 to 80 something. I got Qiqi at 80 PT. So sad. And then Skirk I think also around 70 to 80. Fungi. Replica. Purple one give max HP. Purple one give max HP. Ooh. Replicate a designated companion piece to produce a level. Can I use it? At least you got her, right? Yeah, I got her, but now I couldn't get Shenhe. I couldn't get Shenhe. And my PT is so low. Can I replicate you? Oh, can! Left and right. Up and down. You go back. Fire. Should I use fire? Remove fungi. Choo 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 choo. Sell the fungi. Okay. Give him a piece of common equipment. Give a piece of rare equipment. No. You need fire, water. This one. Buy more Saurian. Poke the weather. Weather will be rainy for the 5. Is it good for rainy? Fire, ice, water. Poke mechanism. Fire, water, ice. Rainy, but you need brain. No, then I don't want. What's this? Pyro? If any enemy cannot choose with electro. My head hurts. I have migraine. Think I have to stop playing soon. My migraine has been like 2-3 hours already. You are electro. No equipment. Sell the fungi. Choo 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 choo. No, don't die. Eat. Just I didn't buy something. So noob. No, usually mine is more than this, bro. Buy fire, water, and max them. I don't know how to max them. That's the thing. I don't even know I can max my story. I didn't read. I don't like to read. Buy more of the same Saurian. Fire, water, ice. start all over again. I don't need to sleep already. This one takes so long. Take 3 Saurian for 2 level 2. I don't even know I can level up my Saurian. Ice Saurian. Water Saurian. You melee? You range. Buy water? Ice? You mean buy this fungi? Saurian, right? Eh? Oh, I forgot you don't have equipment. Reset for fire? Huh? Max all the Saurian and don't use fungi. These two start from the beginning then. I thought reset need use coin, you know? Shop reset. One zero coin one time. Water, I got water. Ice. Then you need give them attack for range Saurian, HP for tank Saurian. Don't simply give any set. Buy more, reset. Water. Eh, no, I don't have water. Hey, this is you, right? Oh no, it's not. Hey, it's the same. Defend. Buy the Hydrosaurian. Buy more. Buy one more. Or ice. Ice. I need ice, right? Buy more Saurian. Anyone. Upgrade it. How do I upgrade it? Yeah, I don't even know how to upgrade it. Buy the water? Buy you auto upgrade? Eh, I don't even know though. Who is this? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, here. Buy one more Saurian? Buy all the Saurian? Oh, that's how you upgrade. I was playing so noob. You burn them, okay? You distract. Fungi distract. Dispatch random level 1 adventure. Dispatch a random level 2. 3 or 6? What's the difference? After 6 skirmishes, the selected place will return. Dispatch. Dispatch who? Anyone? Can I even survive 3 or 6? Level 1? I don't even know if I can pass. I passed so much and yet I failed so bad. So, I need money. Joe. Buy Saurian reset. Huh? I sell the Geo. I will give you a piece of common equipment. But if it fails, you will lose this piece of equipment. But if you fail, you will lose this piece. No. Sell the Geo. Electro, fire, water, ice. See, I can't read as well. Read also don't understand. Or read also don't remember. Obtain one random piece legendary equipment. I think legendary. Legendary okay, right? Like I will buy any equipment. Obtain L. There you go. Shoot. Fire. Oh, this. I'll get this one. Get the electro. My fire. Oh, I got some more. I can buy electro. Okay. Buy one more fire, right? Okay. Or buy. Buy electro or buy. Equip. You. You don't have equipment, hey? Reset shop. Don't simply give, ice or water or buy. No sorrows. You lose. I don't even know how to complete this one, right? And why you don't upgrade? Why? Why? Upgrade the ice one. Ah, you cannot upgrade. Sell the water. No point after level 2. Reset shop again. Ice. Oh, it's level 2, so no point buying, right? Sell. Don't buy. Give equipment. What equipment? Give fire. I don't even know what equipment to give to who. Huh? Defend for you. Range. Click to read the set. Click the set. What's that? I just anyhow give this thing also like needs so much time. Like the battle itself. Attack give range, HP give tank. got 4k HP. Ah, yeah, start. Don't let me waste time. I can't even get the next tag from. He's the one always using my PC. He always use my PC when I'm playing Genshin, when I'm streaming. That's why I have the BRB AFK, and then he helped me with my character and my artifact. You can refresh your companion piece. Free. You can deploy 5 unit. Equipment capacity reduced by 1, but I can place 5. 3 reset. Hey, which one better? I think this one. This one better, I think. Additional 5. This mini game is taking so much time. The first few times I played, it was like my bedtime, and then I was trying to pass it, but then it just took my another extra 1 hour. Total like 2 hours and a half. Can I don't add the Geo Dino? Geo! This is Soren, not Dino. Electro? Can level up. Eh? You're not even leveling up? Oi? Why he's not leveling up? Buy the tank and reset. How many Geo? Buy 2 Geo? Need 3 same 2 level. Ah, keep you one side. Level Geo then. Three same Saurian. Eh? Why are you level 2? Why is this? Who is this? Why is this level 2? Cancel the fungi. Defend for... What's this? Max HP. For... you. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I can put 1 more. Buy more Saurian, reset shop. Nutland range. Which one should I put? Put 1 Geo? Don't buy the sale after level 2. Motor Saurian? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put here. Does placing matter? 1, 2, 3. Range. Sell the Hydro Saurian, then buy tank Geo. I got 1 tank. Electro, fire. Uh-oh. Which one? Fire, fire, fire. I think I take this one easier a bit. This one easier, right? Fire Netland. Fire Saurus. Level 2. Geo. Electro. 1, 2, 3. Fire Geotang. I left only 6 coin. Tang. Range. Range but far away from the enemy. Maybe here? Or maybe here. Geo, one more HP gift. I don't have Geo, only Electro. My coin only left 6. Attack. This. Defend. Can use double defend, like 2 defend. Just reset every match. Geo, I got water though. Water. Yeah. A solo challenge against a low-level opponent. Win to receive a small reward. High level. 1 star, 1 star, 2 star. You see the hydro syringe. You don't put range near the box. One star. More advanced. Low level. Oh, I haven't come to here yet, I think. is this? During the current event, companion piece must be placed here. Level 2 maximum, so I don't need to buy Sovereign anymore, right? Place one strong if you lost restart. You can use actually any for that. Just get the 2 stars. If I got all my Sovereign 2 star, I don't need to buy from the shop, right? Or should I just buy it? Water, ice. One of each. Can buy extra Sovereign for level increase level 3. I thought you said level 2 only. Don't need. I thought you said only level 2. Don't mind buying. Don't bother buying. Only 8. Level which one? Ice or water? Ice. Ice can freeze. Netland, what do you want? Ice. 3 ice. How many to level 3? Need to unlock in the setting? Huh? Buy one more Geo. This looks easy. I just put one versus one can, right? Oh, only one? Go for ice first if you want. You ice, right? Three versus 3? Eh? Can I quit? Did I do anything wrong? Not 1 versus 1, 3 versus 3, 3x3. Go for ice first if you want. What is 3x3? Uh-oh. To get each star, you need 3 copies. So 3 star means 9 copies. 9? But here only has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do you keep 3 so many, like 9? For the EQ shop, like there's not enough space for 9 for level 3. You stay. Don't always first keep the coin for EQ. I can sell my 1-star Saurian, right? Range. control fire anymore. 2-star. The lesser reward, the easier, right? No, I just if I lost, I have to restart. That's the thing I worry about. Nice friend. Don't fight 3-star. Oh, okay. The weather will be rainy for the next 5. No. Lots of attack on range. Attack 30%, attack 40%, minus 10% HP. Defense 850. Get this one. How about this one? Is it the same? But HP minus 10. Buy the both blue one. And then healing. These two give the range. Defense. I don't think you need healing. Should I buy it? Attack 500, attack 400. Need healing. Attack 500, defense minus 200. So which one? Attack 400 or attack 500 but minus defense 200? I think this one. You can sell shit set also. Which one is shit? Everything looks good. Plus 500 minus D. Maybe this one shit. Is this shit? 10 HP for tango for attack for range. Don't need sell. Yeah. Wow. I think I did on this one. I think I forgot. I have a replicator. Replicate who? Stay far from them. How to stay far? It's like only like one box different. Healing for anyone lah. Defend. Wait, which defend just now I buy? should all have EQ. True damage equal to 35%. But HP minus 50%. Attack all give range. Max HP. You think you weaker, right? Eh, no, you weaker. Two healing. Hey, defend. I need defend, right, for my tank? Wait, HP, defend, 80%. My attack range don't need defend. Like 80% defend for who? Time to drink. My water is empty. Be right back. HP better, but defense also can. Attack range use max attack. Huh. The blue book give to range. Give to any range. Maybe give to... Wait, blue book? This one? Netland Saurus. Netland. Purple. Purple book all give range. What about defense? I got one like 80% defense. I give you lah. That's all. Don't die! scared. I don't like to restart. I want my primo. Your Joe no EQ? My Joe? I only have 5. I have EQ, no? I think you can add one more item to each saurian. Huh? I can? Mm. My saurian died. Wow, your saurian. Before each battle between 1 and 4, promotion square will appear on your side of the field. Companion on this square where the battle begins with deal 40% more damage. Deal additional damage based on the number of adventure coin you possess. I think this one better. When only I can get my primo? I have to save so much primo. Defeat as many fungi as you can. Second one, I do the first one. Too late. Streamlax. Face. Yum, 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 yum. Can I put like range like one at the corner? So it'll be more far. Range in yellow box. Isn't that close? Like so near? Range. You can't mix element. Okay, start. Don't die. Why their red HP didn't deduct? Why fungi so strong? Okay, one down. No, they didn't down yet. Yee. How many clear? 17 clear? So many? It's endless. Oh, okay. 20 clear. 20. No suffer. Heavy fall. I want to get my primo. I still got another egg. You will face 3 additional difficult battles, emerge victorious to claim reward, or be driven from the tree hollow should you lose. What's that? It's about how many fungi you can kill. You use that gold set for 10, it gives HP. This one? You take this one? 3 difficult battles. I don't want. Climb back up the way you fell. Is this telling me to quit and reset? Three difficult battle. Sorry, don't die, okay? Ha! 3 star! 3-star fungi. Here. 4. Should I put 10 over here? Try to level 3 Saurian now. What? No. Level 3 Saurian. How to level 3 need 9 slot, no? Range outside? Huh? Huh? Range outside? You mean this range? Fire burn? No, ice first. Range outside but tank inside. Hey? Tank. No, only one. Use who? You water, you ice inside. You need another 2-star Saurian. Tango on the rope. I only got 2 tank, right? Unless I feed this one Saurian go out. You mean I level the Geo Saurian? This one? This 1-star one? This one sell away. 3 of 2-star Saurian will give you 3-star 1 Saurian. How do I level up? Range outside here, and then put inside the row. Which dimension are you looking at? You mean tank over here like that? Like that? Which dimension are you looking at? I don't understand. I'm looking at this. Which one is inside? For me, this is inside. That is outside. Like, this is outside. For me, this is inside. That's outside. Because this is outside, no? Swap the tank and the range. Which one is outside? Which one is inside? This is the slime. They are outside, no? This is a simple question you don't even understand, Kaiser. This is the bottom here. The bottom here is inside to me. That is outside to me, no? Tank outside. I'm asking a simple question. It's like this is the inside. That is the tank face slime. Middle is what Kaiser say as inside. Middle. So I I'm lining up here, this is the outside. That's why I was asking like what dimension you are looking at. I'm looking straight forward, like in front of me, like this is considered as inside. Outside. That's outside. Fungi is outside. You better go sleep, Kazarian. Go sleep. Tristan! Oh, it's a level 1 copy. If you see there are 3 lanes, the top, middle and the bottom. The fungi is outside, right? This is outside. For me, for my understanding, they are outside. This one behind here, this 4 lane, this 4 square, this is to me is inside. This is outside. Did I understand wrong? I mean, my understanding is like pretty simple. Like this is outside. This is inside. Wrong? The middle is what? It's outside because it immediately confront the enemy at that time. So that's inside. This is inside. This to me is out. This is not out. This one. No, what I understand is that the fungi is out. He's here, right? So the tank stays here. So the tank is outside, and then the range is inside. No, it's far from the slime. Is considered as inside with all this barrel around. That's what my understanding is. Don't understand. Should I get one more Geo? Yeah, there's one Geo Electro just now. Yeah, that would be better confront. That's why I don't understand what Kaiser talking about. Always fighting for no reason. Just buy the sword and make sure level 3. To make it level 3 is also need a slot. Like as what I said, 3 times 3. Need 9. Ah. Oh, I can actually replicate the Saurian to make it level up. Like replicate Geo. Does it work that way? Then replicate this one. The gold set. What did I get for the gold set? This one? Buy another level 2 tank. The gold set give tank. Electro tank? Wait, this is range. No need. Sometimes I can't figure out what Kaiser is talking about. And then we end up like, I don't understand you, you don't understand me. Blah blah blah. Okay, right. This is. Wait, how do I place this? He confront there and can they confront like left and right? Then put a range here. Can I place like that? Like not like that. Tank in front range. Isn't it? Just place it like that, maybe. Like that. Just keep buying until level 3. Higher chance to obtain 5, but if your combat scavenging fail, you will enter combat. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a 2-star I can buy. Make level 3 tank. I'm still figuring out how to make level 3, bro. 1, 2, 3. I make this, I can replicate. But I don't even know how to level 3 tank. 1, 2, 3, 2. How do you even level 3? Buy one more? Oh. Okay, okay. have level 3 already. Huh? Ice level 3? This event is fun for you. This event is giving me brain. I don't understand. Ah. Ice? No ice, only water. Because I never played this kind of game. This kind of... What this game called? This kind of mini game. I never played this kind of mini game before. Even TCG also I didn't play before. If you got another copy of a character for the first time, you got +1. Yeah! Constellation. Buy the 2 water. Hey! Level 2. 2 ice. Ah, not enough. Should I sell? Should I sell? Sell this level 2? Sell the water. Then buy this. Hey! Not enough! One more. Sell water, buy 2 ice. I know! Reset. I don't have coin. What a waste. Sell. Sell. One more ice. No, I can buy. I can buy if I shut off the... Can I sell one and... Can I sell... What a waste. Ah, okay. Always stop refreshing when you have 3 coins. What's this? Defense 60%. Ah. What's this? Max HP 1002. Max HP 1000. Max defense 650. Can end already? Let's go level 3 ice. Effect healing. I don't think I have slot. Sell all my extra equipment. Is this use? Sell all? Sell both gold? This is gold? I thought this is good. This has, wow, 16. I thought sell all defense. Yesterday whoever talked with me through your account was little rude. Yeah, that's Kazarian. Kazarian is the one that play my account when I'm AFKing or when I BRB or when I couldn't pass the level. Kazarian. You can scold him here anyway. can set all EQ, you don't need them. But defense 60%. What? Not I say, it's you said. I was behind watching you play because I wasn't well. My eye was so dry. So I didn't play yesterday. So he played for me, and he helped me got Skirk. No need to buy anything, right? Oh wait, I got 3 level 3. I don't know why, but Poke Arena, this guy doesn't like you. No, I mean, whoever talked to me while he's playing my account, he just replied that. Yelan was lucky because Yelan wasn't there. Yelan didn't encounter this because probably when I was playing, Yelan is not around. Or maybe when he played, Yelan was not around. Challenge the final boss, defeat the final boss to claim victory in challenge. Water? Ice, baby. Oh, fire. Can I get fire? No space. One ice saurian. Yeah, but fire? What about fire? Should I get fire? He is the one saying that, not me. I told him not to say that, but but he doesn't listen what I say. Should I get fire? Chat, should I get fire? I have one fire, this level 2. Should I get fire? I'm not sure if I have enough space though. I got the fire. Ah yeah, water. How many water? 1, 2, 3. You water, right? 2 star. Go 3 star. Go 2 star, 3 star, 2 star, 3 star, 2 star, 3 star. Should I go for the water? Ice, baby. Okay, 3 star, right? Yeah, you 3 star. We want more ice. What about water? Fire? Water. Now buy the fire, no water. Hiya, why all fungi? Sorry, out of stock? Should I reset the game? Ah, that's smart. Fire, please come out. Aya, stupid fungi. 9. No! 8 more. Yes, 1. Got 1. No. Start. I don't need to place them. You stay here. You see here. Ice here. Far from the boss. That's the only place I can place. Unless I place it here. Like 1 here, 1 here. This is so near. Like, unless you say tank put here, and the range put here. Fire in the yellow. Then you say too near. How about here? The tank face the boss. Isn't it facing the boss? See? Facing up and down. How about my range? Where should I put my range? Here? Here is good. But this is so close. Like that. Is it okay, chat? Like that? Like, is this ice and the fire, no, ice and water too far from the range? Pachoo, 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 pachoo. I asked him what's that paradise is, and then he said this is Skirk sentence. He don't listen what I say anyway. What? Is it done? Exit, right? Not try again, right? Can I get my Primo now? You can start it now. Start what? Try again. What? I need to try again? Why try again? When you start battle, just put melee Saurian close to the target and range. Yeah, I did that, but just that we have some conflict just now earlier on. That I don't understand what inside, what outside. Exit. You should exit. I really don't understand what Kizurian talking anyway. Yeah. Is it done? Can I get my gem now? Can I wish for Shenhe? Is it done? There's another one! Eee. I don't need to sleep tonight, I guess. 120 Primo Gem. 2 pull. I have 3 pull, I guess. What about this one? Should I continue now? How long will it take? I think it take me like 1 hour. You should stop at stage 2. Wait, clear egg? 60, 60, 60. Only 180. Only 180. Finish stage 3. Tap on the bottom left. I don't know. I don't have enough. Start. Only level 8. I have to restart all over again for a new chapter. The same one. Why don't let me start?
Over the centuries.
Enhance. No record. If not for Genshin, I won't even know how to play this. I won't even want to play this type of game. I don't even play this game. But because of the Primo, I have no choice. Ah, give it to you. Ah, I got 3 seasons. Give me back. Give me back. Give to 7 only. Saurian warrior? Is this good? Saurian warrior? Ah, no coin. I will go now. Don't forget to drink and don't sleep so late. Hey, okay, bye Yelan. Thanks for joining. Give you a minute to see what warrior are you. You good? Are you good? Range. Now I get the idea how to play this game. Obtain the cursed blade. If the companion equipped with this falls, you will permanently lose this. Fall what? Falls mean die? I have no choice. And not a Saurian. Melee Saurian. Is it a tank? Let me see. Ice Saurian? Hi Chewy! So late, haven't slept yet? So late. 12 a.m. 12:30 a.m. How was your day? Maybe get one, then reset. Fire Saurian. No, don't reset. Fire? Maybe I can do melt. Then what's this? Geo? Geo ice? Ice. Maybe I try this. Like 400. It was okay. How about me? Tomorrow night shifts. Oh, okay. Yeah, why sleep? Anyway, I sleep also around 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Like, manage to fall asleep is very late. It's so hard for me to reset my sleeping time. Complete 1 stage 2, then quit. Level any 1, 2 out of 4 times level 3. You can use the same strategy as Sovereignty. Why you haven't slept yet, Kaiser? Don't you have to go to school? Oh, this is Genshin. Actually, Genshin event has the mini game to get free in-game money, in-game currency. It's under Genshin, but it's just it's mini event. You cannot receive interest on the adventure coin you hold. Increase max remaining life. Huh? Increase max remaining life. Gain 50 adventure coin every time you lose 1 remaining life. Hey, this is sounds like a good deal. Hey, it's not other game. Yeah, it is Genshin. Your combat piece. Only 1 piece of equipment will deal 75% more. Max remaining life. If 1 loss, I get 15 adventure coin. For every 5 adventure coin you possess when the challenge begins, you will get an extra 1. Up to a maximum of 8. I think this one better though. Scholar on the run. No. Donate? No, I don't even have money to eat. Not like I get money back. Merchant shop. What's this? During battle when HP is below 40. This is for tank. This part of Genshin is so Egypty. Yeah. It's just like a 1 week event only, I think. 1 to 2 weeks most of their events. So player can farm in-game currency to buy the character for Genshin. I only have 12. Should I buy? It's Genshin. Genshin's mini game event. Why is HP plus 40%? Maybe buy 1 or buy 2. No, then I don't have. Leave the 1. I'm too broke. Hi, Rich. Water Saurian. Water Saurian. Take 1. Reset. Huh? This is lucky. This is lucky. But this is Geo Ice Fire. Maybe take away the Geo. Put this. Which was better, Geo or Fire? Max HP. Yes, we'll take. I can't buy. Sad. BBQ? Party? That's good. My migraine is gone. Surprisingly. I was having migraine for the 2-3 hours and then now suddenly my migraine is gone. I played Genshin actually to help me sleep better though. I realized if I didn't play Genshin, a day I couldn't sleep. So if I didn't play 2 days, I can't sleep 2 nights. But if I stream Genshin every day, I don't know. Maybe I can sleep every day. But probably I will not continuously streaming for the next 7 days. Because I think for the first 3 days I feel so tired. Yeah, I don't want to play game, I don't want to stream. Start the battle. Destroy the weathering. You like BBQ party? Oh, I never been to one. I would like to go to BBQ party, but only with the person that I know. Like, you know, if you go to random parties, some people are just toxic and negative, suck the energy out of you. I don't like to go to random gathering. I prefer going to people who are really that I really like maybe friend, good friend, positive people. Saurian warrior. Wait, which one is my Saurian warrior? Do I even have it? You, right? Drink something? No, my migraine has gone. My migraine has gone, no worry. This is strange. Why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, only 4? This range is so far. I mean, put it nearer, like this. You watched the latest Squid Game? Oh no. I'm not a fan of Squid Game. Never watched even the season 1 though. This game is so good, I wanna buy it, but I don't have money. Huh? Genshin is free, by the way. If you are saying about Genshin, Genshin is free. It's free, but you can free to play, but you can save the Primo Gem, like the in-game currency, by doing quests. Oh no, I lose! This is hard. Should I continue? I'm so bad at this. I'm not even a fan of this mini game. But I can't choose because I need the gems, the in-game currency, too broke to top up. You can top up if you're very rich, but you see the currency is so expensive. Actually, you can play on the phone. 20 GB, I guess, around there. This game, I actually started free to play. Then after that, Kizo tell me buy this. Not really buying, but he's telling me to build a team because I'm beginner. I need a decent team to carry me throughout the game because it's solo player most of the time. All deployed companion piece deal 80% decrease damage. Hydro, Pyro, Cryo. Which one better? Fire better, right? But decrease damage of all other. Huh? No need. I think you can check on the Genshin PC requirement though. I think you can, but maybe you need to lower down the resolution. On the phone as well, you can play on a shitty phone, I guess. Android or maybe iPhone, but you need iPhone, not Google though. So if you want to play on iPhone, Apple, you need an Apple account. Only Android can play with Google. You can try though, Genshin Hoyo. I think it's available and Epic launcher. Or you can go to the website Hoyoverse, or maybe you search Genshin Impact. Why suddenly I become so noob? One. Which one should I get? Netland Saurus on ice. Nice. Got level 2 ice. Geo no use, right? GG, I only had one tank. Geo tank. Fire. Maybe water, ice. One, two, three. Can you tank? Not enough. i5 equivalent. Yeah, you can download on i5 though. i5 with a very shitty graphic card. Yeah, for PC it's 50 over GB. 50 GB. But on the phone I think they reduced to 20 GB, I guess. Try this maybe. Is it okay? Fire, water. Wow, the HP is so high. My thing died. Ay. Chippy slime. Burn my teeth. But I get 15 coin when I lose though. If life I lose, I got 15, so good investment. Warrior, 50%. Joe? Oh no. No space. Why so deep? did. I shouldn't have go forward. Can I just quit? And start all over. The boss is getting stronger and stronger. Huh? Not gonna try again, so tough. Okay, I got 2 setos. C1 setos. C1 setos on convert to. One, two, three, four. 4 more. That's like 1, 3. 3 pull? 3 pull only? Give me luck, chat. I wanna try my luck. Bless me, chat. Don't know if I can get lucky or not. No luck. Unlucky. Unlucky. So unlucky. I don't know what to do. Maybe that's all for today's stream. Oh wait, I need to go do this one. Shut up one more. Hey, wait, this is Sumeru. No, not here. Okay.
Guiding stars! Stars!
Oh no! What?
Soba, get them! By royal decree, wings of dark. Now you shall perish!
Transcend all constraints.
How my Raiden die?
Cold, learn to command. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Oz revealed by. You're toast! Nice and spicy. Not now. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Stars, shine for me. Boba, get them!
Alright, see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for joining. Good night. Bye bye.